good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. I'm wearing flannel today. IRL, so I'm wearing flannel on my model too. Oh, it's a great, great day out here in Canada. Very much the kind of day where, you know, I could theoretically just be curled up under a blanket forever. It took me forever to get out of bed this morning, but, you know, had some breakfast, which was, you know, a bagel. One half of it, like, both sides of it were toasted, of course. One half had cloudberry jam, and the other half of it had Marmite. Because, when I went to the UK, I became Marmite pilled, and I've been craving it ever since, and I saw it in the grocery store, so I'm like, why not pick up some fucking Marmite? Is it cold over there right now, or are you just still kind of eepy? I actually don't know how cold it is right now. Let me take a look. Oh, it is not cold. It is 7 degrees Celsius. But it's rainy, it's gray. So, here we are. Let's remind ourselves where we're at. Yeah, no one wants to be up during the rainy season, not gonna lie. I visited during Seattle's rainy season, and I didn't want to do anything most of the day besides cuddle my girlfriend, so I understand that. Alright, we need to search for Adonis's group and Laban in the ring tower. Hey Lucas, how's it going? How's it going everybody? Good morning GM, Kefki, this is for Theo. Hi! Hello to everyone, even if you're not active in chat right now. We made our way through the hell that was this lava zone. And let me just actually adjust how I'm sitting real quick. Need to make sure I'm not shrimping by accident. There's at least that, yeah. Relatively solid week, all things considered. Oh, you're right there. I keep doing the guard stance by accident instead of the actual moves I keep intending to do. Can you tell I'm tired first thing in the morning, chat? Oh, there's still one more enemy here. Bonk, bitch. Also grab my water. Thank goodness for caffeine. Oh my god. If I could get another cup of coffee right now, that would be great. But like, I'm on my second cup already. Like, energy drinks, taste like garbage to me. Outside of very specific instances. And, if I were, you know, if I didn't get the huge crash with them, I'd be like, just give me an energy drink. I'm like, oh my goodness. Just a can this week? My word. I envy people who are able to be not addicted to caffeine in the way that I am. I just didn't want to drink too much out of teeth concerns. That's fair. See, melatonin doesn't work all that well for me. But also, like, I am unmedicated for my ADHD, so caffeine is just kind of a way that, like, my brain is sort of, like, resetting itself. If I had my ADHD meds, I would be drinking a lot less coffee than I currently do. Oh god, that magnet status effect is shit. Thank you, EJF, for healing yourself. There we go! Can you heal me? Please, girl? Thank you! Like, I will admit I sleep well. I just also wake up tired because, like, you know. I also, well, let me also state that I didn't want to get out of bed this morning because, A, sometimes depression be like that. B, it was, rainy and gray. It didn't feel like morning. I just wanted to curl up with my spouse. I prioritize being a relentless queer over the need to do things in the morning sometimes. There we go. these things are a lot less difficult now, because I'm like actively, you know, figuring shit out. Alright, so let's look at our radar map, see what the map looks like. Okay, so there's gonna be some shit down there. And the way forward is all the way west. Call dying. Not quite my favorite thing to do in the world. When I work 5 days a week, I would also wake up tired, so like even with good sleep, my soul is absolutely drained. Oh my goodness. Hey chat. How do you think I feel? How do you think I fucking feel? I work basically 7 days a week. Because I got my day job. But also, I stream. Hell. Like, I also work on music on the side too. I'm also the kind of person who likes to be busy. Let me recover my experience lost. Like, I respect the hell out of looking for one with a 12-hour or 3-day shift, so that's preferable. I understand that. Like, I feel like if I went full time at my job, I would probably be able to like a bit more preferable income range, but you know, I'd probably end up streaming less if I did. But ultimately, I'm also, like, I don't think I'm built for full-time office work fully. Is still to eventually go freelance with what I do for my day job. Like, I want to get my CPA and become a tax accountant for freelancers. Furry artists, let me do your taxes. Something very funny happened to me last night. Funny in that, like, it's like, it starts off sounding really bad, and then it's like, oh, okay, cool. So I have a very gender neutral first name, IRL. I won't make it a secret anymore. My first name is Adrian. So I ordered some food last night while I was high out of my mind, right? And I was the only one home because my spouse was at his other partner's place. Right? So I answered the door to pick up my food. And the person at the door is just like, yeah, ma'am, is your husband Adrian home? And I'm like, no, that's me. It's me. It's like, but you're not a man. And the answer to that is correct. Thank you for noticing. Like, better than that one time I was, like, in town with my spouse, and, something walked up to me and him while we were, you know, walking hand in hand, and just said, isn't it a good day to be a man? While staring directly at me. It's because the way I spell it is very neutral. And often seen on people like Adrian Brody. Yeah, I'm actually Adrian Brody, IRL, just so y'all know. Watch my movies. Adrian Brody movies off the top of my head. I just think of Brody Quest. A lot. Oh, you're a mimic. Fuck off. The thing about my name is that it's very easy to misspell as well. I've gotten quite a few interesting cases of people misspelling my name. Like when I'm ordering coffee and whatnot, it's very funny to me. Emails out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Monkey. Thank you, Creatures. How's it going? Go back to the shield growth for a second. characters when they get thrown at the screen and hit glass. Yeah. Shield Croak. Let's see what this new weapon looks like. Oh, interesting. Look at those pincers. Look at those pincers. Currently on the mend from a case of tonsillitis. I'm glad you're on the mend at least. I'm taking a sip of coffee. Now that I've cleared this area of a lot of enemies, I'm freer to do this. Coffee. Now here's more enemies. Bonk, bitch. Oh, thanks, Idea, for the heal. We're gonna have more birds here, aren't we? Right, I still have 72 storage spaces in storage. Yes! Learning more of our rotation is really nice here. Oh, chat. We are cooking already this morning. We are cooking with gas. Oh, we already have a teleport point. Let me heal up real quick. What's up, Orpheus? Ancient holographic projection equipment. It may still be operable. What language are those characters around it? Cremonan. A civilization that was destroyed ages and ages ago. They built this tower and constructed the ring. You mean the ring in the sky? Yes. All of this was built up by the Cremonans? Viola, the light that hindered Gigillion and rescued us, is known as Cremona's power. Big Sis said that ever since Master Laban got Cremona's inheritance, he started acting weird. Cremona's inheritance? The Master must have discovered something pretty incredible. there. You fellows are quite the bother. Give up, you guys. It's them! Adonis's henchmen. How atrocious. We are children of Aletia. We are his divine protectors, not some low servants. Hey, they look strong. Me want fight them. I don't mind at all. It will take some time for Adonis to seize this tower. The actors mustn't enter the stage before their cue. Adonis is here! Right. This is Adonis trying to accomplish at this tower. Perhaps you should do a good over here and ask Adonis yourself. Oh, good. Oh. They're going after Idea. Well, that sure was a series of attacks that I couldn't block. First attempt at this either. Oh, they are retreated back to base. God. Well, that's not good. Also, let's sell a bunch of our shit real quick. Cayenne blade? Why is it made of pepper? purpose. Only used by season... Fuck off! Also, how much of a delay is there for stream right now? Gotcha. Bonk! Oh, we're gonna have a boss rush here, aren't we? Ah. Mobile does suck. Alright. Rotations are fun to learn. Alright, that recovered my SP. Alright, so Central Tower. New enemies now. Hello, Leland. How's it going? Good morning. Excuse me, stop missing my target! Rude. Oh, caffeine is good. Got myself some coffee. Water as well. That's good fucking water. Every once in a while. I'm not really a sweet coffee girl unless I'm in one of two specific moods. Either I am really happy or I am really not happy. Those are the two extremes during which I get myself a sweet coffee. Otherwise, I just drink black coffee. Alright, so north. Let's see what was up there. I don't think so. I'm drinking a black coffee this morning. He's having a good day. There we go. These things are so much easier than the birds. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Fuck off, Mimic. I was gonna say, watch that be another fucking Mimic. But it was not. I feel like now that I've improved my equipment and my loadout, as well as like started cycling through my sets a bit more quickly based on the situation. Probably gain experience a little tiny bit faster than before. Oh, 6 months! Thank you so much, Lucas, for the 6-month resub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes and the ad previewing on the house. Thank you for the support of the Cat Cafe. Chat. I mentioned it a little while ago on stream, but the thoughts have been coming back. I'm thinking about, like, once I have the money to commission things again, I'm going to commission some commercial designs, commercial use designs, so I can make y'all some merch. involved me coming up with a logo for the Cat Cafe. So that way y'all can get it on a mug. Some of my own, quotes and sayings and whatnot on, like, embroidered on the hats. Because it turns out I'm funny. Just try to control this now. But I want to hear from y'all. There's a lumber shirt? God, if only. That would be me stealing copyrighted material. Did you bring it up for Soma for the whole class? No. Also, hi, Spike. Also, I want to hear your opinion. I want to hear everybody's opinion. If you are in the Discord server, go to the Stream Suggestions tab. Talk about like what you like to see in merch. So far I'm thinking, the standard mugs, stickers. I eventually want to get a proxy plug thing, maybe do a link ship campaign for that. You can have your own proxy that you can fill with cement to throw at police officers. Celebrate Pride like our elders did? Yeah, exactly. Pride's a protest, y'all. Especially in our current climate, Pride is even more of a protest than ever. Especially now that companies are backing out of their, rainbow capitalism. Companies are backing out of rainbow capitalism. We now have even more room to say, fuck having talks at Pride, fuck having corporations at Pride. Let Pride radicalize you. This is the queer art to protect. They trample over what we're proud of simply over their financial motives, so they're finally honest about who they are. Here's the thing. I don't think people realize how recent rainbow capitalism is. And like, how big the actual pushback to corporations at Pride is. Because like, a lot of people, I will be very, very blunt, do not know their queer history. store secedes from Walmart and goes independent? Will not happen, unfortunately. Corporate's too powerful, and yeah. Or like, oh. Let me sell these and start. Soma Bringer is really fun so far, honestly. I'm having a great time. Hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. I'm already having the Let This Radicalize You talks this morning. It's great. I'm doing great. Proxy political cat. Yeah, I saw. Happy early birthday. Oh, chat, give me a second. I need to stretch. Congrats on the big 4-0. So many of my friends think I'm younger than I actually am. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I actually had that happen to me recently, but like for me I think it's pretty understandable because I have the HRT buff. Cause like one of my coworkers I was in a meeting with earlier in the week, and she just turned to me and was like, "Girl, you're like 24, right?" And I'm like, "I'm in my 30s." Like, hold up a second. I definitely remember thinking Audie was younger than they actually are. And that's because Audie is also like raw energy. Like, I'm gonna break the magic here for a sec, chat. Not like I don't do that all the time. Starbrod6188. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. 61. Yeah, Audie's in their 40s. Hold on, I'm gonna break the magic here for a second. I open Twitch and the first thing I hear is HRT step on. Okay, hold up. Hi y'all. My coworker looked at me and thought, "Girl, you're like 24, right?" And like, fuck it, you know? I'll take it. I'm 33. I'm gonna be 34 in a few months. That is not 30! I'm 33! mid-30s when I was in my 20s. That's because I didn't transition till I was like later in life, you know? How the tables have turned, how the turns table. I need that action thing to stop showing up in night 5. Not light me on fire! That is not very nice of you. Everyone here is older than the first Call of Duty. I remember when the first Call of Duty came out. I think. Yeah, can you heal me? Thank you! Good for them, good for... Fuck. I can't believe Call of Duty is now woke. It's got pronouns. Can't believe Proxy Glitch Cat is woke. She's got pronouns, pink hair. She took her HRT right before stream. Cause it keeps up cause taking your HRT at the same time every day means that you keep up your proper titration. Your body will adjust to the medication easier. I'm sure there's a more actual, factual doctor explanation for that. Yes, I'm very gay. Teleporter! Let's go! Spec Ops, the DEI. I say this as somebody who, is trans and in HR. Our company, as soon as DEI rollbacks were starting in the States, we were just like, immediately, you're not rolling back shit. We want everybody in our company to feel safe being themselves. This is what you get when you have somebody in HR who is trans. I mean, our company also aims to hire more STEM-aligned folks than the industry typically does. Sorry for the late reply, because wild feels pretty. Thank you! It's all the drugs! By which I mean the HRT. When I was in my 20s, it looks like I was in my 30s because of all the drugs, parentheses, the alcohol. Now I have less of a problem with alcohol. Yay! Whoa, thank you for gifting a sub to Leyland Penrose. Thanks, Lucas. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house. Okay, mimic time? Fuck off. Ah! Well, the mimic blew me up. That wasn't very nice of it. Have to follow the corporation. Like, I can imagine that being up to like a district manager more so than anything else. Having worked, like, I feel like I've lived like 6 lifetimes, chat. Cause like, I am someone who's, you know, never mind. I need to focus because I keep getting stunned. Yes! Experience points to the next level. 10,918. Okay. Would have been less if that fucking mimic didn't kill me. Alright. Alright, Death Hound. I am also going to politically ramble whenever possible, because I'm, what's the word, politically minded? That's too soft of a phrase. Radical Antifa terrorist? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't call myself a terrorist. I would call myself an anarcho-communist. Oh god, there are multiple dogs! There are multiple dogs! Why are there multiple dogs? This is a furry convention! Am I interrupting something? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the suit meetup! schedule! Especially not for hierarchies. As someone who practices non-hierarchical polyamory. Alright, let's go left first because that is... Hold on. Come on, chat, hold on. Let's go! So we got a ride. I'm sorry, that was just really funny, okay? Like... Hey bud, do you wanna go on a ride? We're going on a ride. We're going for walkies. We're going for walkies, Jadis. Going for walkies. Oh. Come on, dude. Come on, bud. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Okay, fine. Hell yeah! Get yourself that library card. Read that theory. Here's the fun thing about theory. You don't have to agree 100% with every theorist you read. Oh, come on, really? Now's the time to give me the experience boost? Fuck off. There's a Hydra over here too! Fuck off! There we go. That's another one down. Now we have the mini boss here. myself a little bit of a pattern going. Yes! First try! Block is timed with enemy attack. Get bonus damage with your next attack. Nice. Alright, so let me actually take a look at my other thing here. So guard stance and block are two separate skills. Not sure how I feel about that, but... I'm gonna raise my strength a bit more. And then we're gonna use a Soma Gate to get Idea back into the party. Alright, girl. You're back. Because, like, god damn, that was a fun fight. That was actually a really fun fight. Oh, okay, so blocking is a very quick sort of thing. Getting the timing down on that block there. the Central Passage. Means we got another boss fight coming. Splendid! You've made it here so soon. How did you get here ahead of us? This tower was created with Aletia's technology in the first place. For Aletia's earthly representatives, it's quite simple. The tower was created with Aletia's technology. Don't tell me Cremona was built with that technology too. Indeed. But that is not all. All the visitors that exist on this world, they are born from the very breath of our master. Indeed, the root of all life, such as Aletia. And as you all are well aware, Aletia is the source of the Apocrypha's power. You really ought to be calling Aletia Master as well. Aletia. Basically, yeah. Meant to be a god, yeah. Master of the Apocrypha. The key's within my body. Hey! What exactly is Aletia? What are you trying to accomplish? Idea? That's not what you're really thinking, is it? What am I? Why do I exist? For whose sake? Aren't those the questions you truly want to ask? I suppose we could tell you. But you had better ask Adonis personally. Although, you don't really need to ask us. I'm sure you already know the truth yourself. The reason you exist, right, Orpheus? Not talking? Well, that's fine. Looks like it'll take a bit longer for our narrator to take the stage. You won't be seeing anyone until then. Adonis is quite fussy, you see. So, Ambition, why don't you keep them entertained? Gladly. God, Fidelta's design is so impractical, but I do love it. Like, this is gonna be like the second or third week in a row I show it off, but look at her design. It's really impractical. But I love it. All right. Now we have to return to base. Imagine going into combat with that torso armor. She is just built different. Alright. Wonder how much money I've spent on healing Idea. I could theoretically look back at all the VODs and be like, how many times have I had to revive this girl? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the washroom. Pretty bad. So I'll be back in a second. Normal.
Very gay.
Oh, extremely. Hi, Zach. You are hella going after Ridea, first and foremost. Don't talk me on the stairs! Thank you all for the welcome back. Alright, the block worked! But also I died! How's it going, Sass? Happy time zones. Oh my god! If it's gonna stick to the Alright, you ready for something silly? You ready for something silly, chat? Alright, so we go back and heal. Hidea has retreated back to base. And I am also retreated back to base. I should probably bring Velt along instead of Hidea. Oh shit, I shouldn't have bought those, Shit, wrong area. Ambition, why are you standing by the door? Okay, I got stun locked there a minute late. Well, that sure fucking happened now, didn't it? Thank you for the pets. Alright, now that we're done with that, I think bringing Hidea back into the party might not be a bad idea, so that way we have a healer. Now let's look at the radar map here. Okay. We have another symmetrical floor. Block isn't as good as I thought it would be. Mostly because I just can't get the timing correct. Cool, a defense boost. Thanks. Not like I needed that a little bit ago or anything. Go. Thank you for the heal, Adea. God. There we go! Let me check something real quick. Increases chance of guard and evade. But it doesn't increase chance of block. Because the block is a timing thing. That sands of time. Okay, the block is really nice when I can get it to prop. Oh, chat, you know what I could go for right now? You know what I really could go for right now? Sparkling water. I could really go for a seltzer. Water, parentheses, sparkling. I've got my still water here. Not still. Water is delicious. Drink more of it, chat. Tastes like nothing. rather, it tastes like water. I will say, one of my favorite things to do is just make a little dumpster with some fresh lime juice. Aww. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna be right back. My spouse returned home with samosas. I love samosa. Make their own samosas in-house. It's been a while since we had done that for lunch. And since my spouse was out getting us some stuff for the house anyway, he was just like, "Want me to make a samosa?" He's a good one. He's a keeper. I'm really glad he's not sick of me yet. I mean, not sick of me after 8 years of dating and 8 years of being married. I'm getting the blocking kinda down. There's nothing over here. Game, why is there nothing over here? Look up. Prank. Prank. Normal. Very normal, chat. We're a very normal woman. I'm totally not a freak. Take it from me, a freak. Here's the funny haha prank. Alright, this time it wasn't a prank. This time there was something over here. Then we have this narrow hallway up here and this narrow hallway up here. Oh, I died. I just got bonked right in the head. There goes all that experience I earned. Okay, I gotta really test these out before stream so that way they buffer. Cocky with my ability to block. That is not what cock blocking is though, chat. Cock blocking is what I do to people in my DMs. Etc, etc, etc. So let me test see if this works. Does this should... Ow. Ew.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hey, Bull, how's it going? Oh, hell yeah! One note, no subject, hi. The criminal is woken you up. Let's hang. There's a cool purple cat stream, but oh, thank you. Hank is always in Thank you for the heal, Adea. You're learning, Adea. Good job, healer, at doing your job. healing. Because, like, I'm gonna become the most irritating cat parent of all time. Like, people think that don't think I'm super millennial now, but when I get a cat, I'm also a very irritating cat step-parent. Hell yeah. Bonk. Responsible when it comes to other living creatures. Just do not trust me around, do not ask me to babysit an actual child, because, I don't know what to do there. Like, if they're old enough, I can be like, hell yeah, tell me about your, Minecraft. My nephew, it's easy because he's a dweeb. But also, like, I'm pretty sure he's on the spectrum, so it's like, and also has ADHD. Like everybody else in the family. So it's like, easy enough to be like, hey, tell me about your current hyperfocus. Talk to me about One Piece, buddy. Really? That's so cool. Tell me about your Pokemon cards. Oh, you built a deck? Do you want to play against me? That's the other reason I learned how to play the Pokemon TCG, is so that way I have something else to do with you. And then I ended up getting really into it, because don't hit your nephew with your control deck, I won't! When I say that I won't use a control deck against my nephew. Maybe in a few years. I'll item lock him later. Oh god. His birthday's coming up soon. He's gonna be 10 this year! some supplies one Christmas. He's the one who asked for it, not me. I'm a good aunt. I'm a good auntie. I should call my boss later. We have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds, by the way. So I'll wait until after the ad to start this cutscene. But in the meantime, hey chat, how's it going? Tell me what's up. About what to breakfast. Ooh. Tomorrow I think we're going to be doing breakfast sandwiches here. Sky, planes, Mars, birds. Birds are up there. I just saw a blue jay fly by my window. Oh, hey, Claire! Welcome, welcome! Up is the popular Pixar movie. Hello, Criterion. And things are coming in right during a raid. Those of you who don't... Sorry, during an ad. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, an old hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, we are playing Soma Bringer, a DS hack and slash by Monolith Soft. But how is Phantasy Star 2 treating you today? Waiting until the ad's done so I can do some voice acting. Somebody on my timeline just reposted a Mitomo video that's exceptionally cursed. And y'all remember Mitomo? Always and forever? Fuck yes. Definitely was fun for like the 5 minutes and, you know, like really popular. I only remember Mitomo and somebody else mentions Mitomo. Mitomo was fun back in the day. Yay! You caught junk. You caught a coffee cup. We have a cutscene and probably a fight with the Delta. The Delta! So sorry. It seems Adonis still needs a bit more time. Until then, I'll be your opponent. Stop messing around! I'm not messing around. There's something I want to find out. Perhaps rather than Adonis, you might be more suitable. If that's true, would you consider switching over? What do you mean? Your body's latent instincts, its ancient memories. You've seen it, haven't you? Countless times. Ancient memories? I don't remember a thing. Oh, really? It's going well. We are, in late game of Soma Bringer. I'm hoping to accomplish a bunch of this because I'm not going to be streaming next Saturday. The burning sky, the falling city, the voices of all the people heading to their deaths. Okay, boss battle time. Oh no, not yet. Right, that's you. The real you. Idea? Stop it! Why are you trying to confuse Idea? Keep your hands off of her! Oh my, but that anger is just as well. Planning on becoming one of us sooner rather than later. Perhaps you still have another role to play. Right, Orpheus? Never become one of you! Oh really? I can see it in you. Your body is being eaten away by Soma. And it's all because of Idea. Her desires. Liar! Shut your mouth! Struggle as much as you want, but you can't fight it. Aletia will be here soon. Everything will return to the way it should be. And how are you doing with Phantasy Star 2, by the way, Claire? How was your stream? Boss battle! Sure. Let's sell a bunch of stuff. grab that armor. Or rather, let me hold on to that armor for a tiny bit. And I need to recover that experience. She's got a cool spear, I'm not gonna lie. To buy items. That's what I forgot to do. Okay, so Fidelta's hard. Oh, I can't even equip that, never mind. Alright, the Delta's gonna keep kicking my ass. That's not nice. Alright, I'm gonna set guard stance here instead of blocking. Because the slow status effect makes my ability to block impossible. cadenza. See if using a gunner helps. Okay, that actually is helping a lot. Yes! That's what we call actually taking them down. I should have just been using cadenza from the beginning of that fight. Especially since it seems like these folks just really like to target Dea. Why are these maps so big? Alright, let's see. Come on. Let's set blocking here. Alright. That's the way to handle it. Right, I'm gonna wait for this to go down a little bit. So I went that way. this doesn't progress. Let's go up here. Okay. That was tough for a standard enemy. Let's see if this treasure was worth it. No! I love that it's a full face. And that's not the association I have with the term full face.
Full face of makeup.
I used to do a full face on going into the office for work. Now I can't be bothered. I barely even wore makeup on my wedding day. Well, back to base we go. I think before a boss, switching to a Dea seems like a good idea. Sorry, switching to Cadenza from a Dea seems like a good idea. Alright, speed jar time. There's not much that this block kind of like occasional help with a mob. Like if I were treating this like a FromSoft game or Nine Souls, I'd be learning like the exact attack type for each enemy type. And then able to block that. Well, block utilizing that knowledge. But alright, so now I just gotta wait for this to go back down a little bit. Bonk. Yeah? Girl? Thank you. Alright. There we go. Let's do this. clear this area of enemies. Oh, I got a gut save. Girl, can you please heal me? Thank you. That's another set of enemies down. What? Huh? Okay. Back to the upper passages we go. Now let's use a speed jar to ensure that we don't waste too much time. So let's continue running. Because these areas have to be so fucking big, don't they? Fuck. Use that jar. Alright, so now we get to get my shit back. we go. The motherfucker is down. Feels like I should have much better armor at this point, but like, I don't know. Okay, give me a quick sec, chat. I need to look up something. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Doing okay, you know? Oh, you know, Canada's good. I am enjoying my time up here. Working on a few forms that have been necessary for me to, well, that are going to be necessary for me to continue to stay here. Oh, I will be. I mean, I am married. It's just a matter of like going through the legal process, you know? There we go! Fuck off, Titus Lord. Yeah, like I've been here for over a year now. Oh, those are being summoned via the Soma Stone. Gotcha. There we go, motherfucker. Oh yeah, like, the English patch is definitely really nice here. Let's see, Ring Towers, explore. I'm gonna presume that we have a boss fight coming up, but... Well, assume, not presume. I guess I was wrong. We got more enemies. So not super late, but definitely later. This is Monolith Soft as well, so they just, like, those folks have always had an eye for design. Even when the games aren't good, like, I think that sprite work in Sands of Destruction is probably the weakest in their catalog, aesthetically. But that's just me. I can see these big areas being a bit easier to traverse if you're doing this in co-op. Alright, so we got ourselves a Soma Stone here. Go. This one's gonna be a lord, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna be front guard. That's easier. Telsa4455, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. If you enjoy your stay, welcome on in. Okay. Fuck off. There we go. I'll just use a stage stone here. Also, I mean, like, look at the sheer level of, like, effort put into the backgrounds here. I think that the character models are pretty good. Even if they have super flat faces when you zoom in on them. It looks really good from afar, especially. And when you get zoomed up like this far in, which is usually, you know, the battle zoom. if I wanted to, I could farm them until I get to my next level up. We actually took care of the Soma stone. That's fine. We're close enough to the level up. We're 31-21 away. Wouldn't be surprised if we got it before going to the next area or hitting the next boss. It's east. No, it's west. This doesn't seem right. This might require a dance. And I'll set up a Soma gate over here preemptively. Okay, maybe we go back. Because I didn't expect that to be a mini-boss, let's be real there. I'm gonna try something else. Let's have Einsatz join us for the first time. You're calling him the rookie because he is the captain of our in-game military force. Me and him are the same character class. about halfway down now. I'm going to do a tactical retreat because Einsatz has returned to the base. What if I bring Velt? Oh, Velt will die and immediately retreat back to base. Alright, Dea, you're back. You're on support. There we go. Set up another Soma gate. See, this is like the kind of thing that you need a coordinated party to actually utilize well. Sure. There we go. And we're gonna put some points into vitality. Only took like 7 tries. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Worries a lot about it. Don't be like my anxiety. Don't worry about literally every single thing in your life. That's why I kept trying to do that. Also, hello, Yuki. Final area, even though it's not the final area. I still have another entire act after this one. Yeah, congratulations! Happy birthday! Oh, I see. There we go. After this chest here, get ourselves a little bit of money. There's gonna be an ad break in about 2 minutes, by the way, chat. So if we come upon a cutscene, I'm gonna wait till after the ad break for it. That brings us to the top floor. Get a bunch more Soma gates. And we do, in fact, have a cutscene here. Alright. The ad's gonna start in about half a minute. I'm gonna take that time to use the washroom. Right back. I will be right back. Oh my god. This is a suitably Monolith Soft structure. Is this the top floor? We can see the fucking continents below us. What do you think? That's right. Didn't we just defeat you? I told you, we're made of Soma. You didn't think we could be done in so easily, did you? Elios. So sorry for making you go out of your way. But you know, Yola is in bad shape. Viola? Weepy Viola. The device rolling around there, that's what's left of the Viola unit. Viola unit? It's the name of Cremona's control system. Thought it was a living woman. Viola. Thanks to that nuisance, it took us a lot longer to break the seal on the tower. But everything's fine now. All the preparations are complete. I see our narrators arrived right on time. Master Laban?
Idea, 7th Division. I don't care who it is, I won't let anyone get in my way. That goes for you too. And those shadows over there. Now I won't allow it.
Oh my, how arrogant.
Foolish.
You're a fine one to talk, Laban Lemuel. Adonis!
Oh, well that may be true. Regardless, I will not allow you to stop this tower.
Oh, I see. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Why don't you say what you desire? Tell them!
Adonis, you couldn't do it, do you? Or could you? Completely break the seal. That's why it appeared before me in that state. That's only natural. Without your apocrypha, you can't do it. But I can. After all, this body of mine contains your key.
Master Laban has Adonis's apocrypha? It's happening again! The apocrypha is glowing from inside the master's body! What gives you the right to take other people's things? It's why you humans can never be trusted!
This is the duty I have been given, to use this apocrypha and defeat you, and then Aletheia.
Duty. Tell me the truth. This is my ambition, it's human instinct.
Master Laban, you are the master of secundity. Why are you doing something like this? What is it that you want? Look at the path being traced by that blue ring. The field emitted by that ring, it envelops the entire world.
What's the point of that?
To protect the Earth from Aletheia, out there in the sky.
Aletheia is in the sky?
Aletheia is energy that drifts above the clouds and has a will of its own. Fragments of their will constantly rain down like shooting stars on us. Those fragments slip through small holes in the barrier and become visitors. Fragments of conscious energy, so that's what he meant by Aletheia's breath. That's right, and that ring is the only thing keeping them in check. However, after thousands of years, its power has weakened, and we are losing the balance between Soma and visitors on the surface. If no one sets things right, the world will be thrown into chaos. That's why I took this apocrypha. Your plan doesn't make sense, dude.
Why did you smuggle an apocrypha into Orbital then? It threw Orbital into total chaos. Your actions speak louder than your words.
The very truth about Soma has invited today's distortion and chaos. We must revive the lost technology of Cremona and bring back stability. What exactly is the truth about Soma that was distorted? Soma is something that we humans stole from a god. That is why we are always on the run from Aletheia, its rightful owner. You're telling me the Soma we use really belongs to a god?
God? The owner? Aletheia. Evil god said to have ruled Barnia through the power of complete terror. Something like that really existed on this planet?
How else would you explain this tower? Who would build such an enormous tower and for what purpose? It too is a technology long lost to us. What's more, Aletia is not some evil god or anything like that. The power of the Apocrypha holds. You must have felt it having them within you. That is Soma. That is none other than Aletia's power.
That's...
Hey, just how deluded are you? You just accept Soma's existence without any questions.
God. Water is so good, y'all. Also, Lord Tyrion, thank you for the follow. CosplayZilla21, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, buddy. Why do we use this kind of power? Why does power like this even exist? I wanted to find out the reason why Soma exists in the world and how it should be used. Laban the Mule, if we are to believe your words, then there is no longer a reason for our secundity to exist. We can't just ignore such a statement. That is not what I meant. I'm saying that we should not use Soma carelessly without questioning it. We need to understand it, why it exists in this world, what we should do with it. Our organization's reasons for existing is meaningless in comparison. Why won't you understand that? That's enough. Stand down. We have been forced to reconsider your recent master recommendation. Fools. How can they not seek to understand the significance of the power we use? Why do they not think about the disasters it has been causing? This is nothing but willful ignorance. Exposition time! We're finally learning the convoluted plot. Like, what the fuck is Idea? That's right. When humans are given excessive power, they will eventually hurt themselves. That, above all, must not happen. That is why I searched for it. The truth about Soma, the real enemy it should be used against. Our right to exist, to keep that train of thought from being erased.
Master Laban.
Long, long ago, we humans banished a consciousness into space. The original master of the Soma that we cling to, Aletia. To escape from Aletia, to prevent humans from conflicting any more than was necessary, to maintain order, we must once again gather the planet's Soma energy at this tower. Using Cremona's inheritance, the Apocrypha. If I can do that, I can restore this damaged barrier. The surface, the entire world, I will bring it eternal peace. So Idea, you will become the foundation for our new world.
What? Huh? You absorbed the Apocrypha?
Idea! Laban! What are you doing? Stop it!
Do not worry. You can leave it all to me. I will take all the Soma that flows through this world into my body. Become the foundation for the ring's strength and barrier. Turn, O ring! Sing out in your vibrant voice. Play for me. Give me your soothing melody. That man is not as good of a person as you think he is. He used Adonis and that girl and plotted to control the visitors.
Apocrypha! I wasn't supposed to be like...
Adonis! Are you doing that to him?
Impossible. I can't do anything. It's the ambition and desire that lurk within him. The Apocrypha are just reacting to the weakened nature of emotions. Say whatever you want. You can't hide your true nature. Open your eyes and take a good look. That there is its true form. That's the result of his lust for Soma. And yet you humans can never hope to control Aletia's power. In this entire world, only Idea and I are capable of using the Apocrypha.
Master Labanis!
What the heck is he? You're a joke, you damn geezer! Okay, so Aletia's like the god that was deemed to be by humans in the past a god of like who ruled through terror. But they are actually like some sort of being or energy or entity that exists above the sky. Like that. And, yeah, they locked Aletia out of Earth. And the barrier's starting to weaken. And, Laban was like, I'm going to take the Apocrypha from these two vessels for the Apocrypha. Who I assume, like, Idea is obviously not human. Let's be very real about that. Idea is the same as like Adonis in that he's like a vessel or something for the Apocrypha. And Laban wanted to essentially take control of all the Earth's Soma in order to gain control over the visitors and whatnot. Back then, when I had just awoken and I couldn't defend myself, this is punishment for shamelessly robbing me of my Apocrypha. Come on, Grams. The Apocrypha you coveted are right before your eyes. You're almost there.
No, he's going for Idea! Idea, get behind me!
Here he comes. A quick death. All right, give me a second, chat. I was getting coffee. I know this is my third cup of coffee today. There's another Soma stone that we need to take care of before we go after Laban. Now that Idea is damaged, we gotta get her back. There we go. Laban, you're a bit easier than, yeah, they are too big for the boss fight. I don't disagree with that. Boss if I've ever seen one. True. Hello, Beanix. How's it going? Thank you for calling me gamer with a lowercase g instead of a capital G. Are you gaming? I sure am. I'm playing video games. Oh god, oh fuck. We gotta... Alright, thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Raiders, welcome on in! Let me get you a shout out real quick. Unicorn raid! What were you up to? Oh my goodness. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm PoxyGlitchCat, handle hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games streamed from the source. Today we are playing Soma Bringer, which is a DS RPG hack and slash from Monolith Soft, and we're playing the English patch of it. And when I say I'm playing on hardware, I am playing on an actual DS. So if you're ever interested in my setup, go to my pack here. But hey, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy your stay at the Cat Cafe. How's Infinite Fusion treating ya? Yeah, capital G gamers basically treat it like a political identity. It was more common during like Gamergate and shit like that. So welcome. This is a very good game. I quite like it. We are currently at a boss that is rather difficult. Or rather, like, the rest of the fucking, the rest of the fucking level has been pretty difficult. Let's go to the Shieldcroat. Is it the final? It is not the final boss, no. We still have another act after this. And if you gotta do post-stream care, I wholly understand. Taking care of yourself is important. Yeah, it's not the final boss, weirdly enough. I believe there's still another act after this. Yeah, go get yourself some food. Let me look at my orbs that I have in storage. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some life orbs for this. Respectfully at words. Lukaroo22, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Meowdy. Alright, we're sending those to storage. We're gonna recover real quick. Now we go back. I'll use this resist jar to increase my resistance a little bit to Laban's magic attacks. Music in this game. I'm gonna need to grab the soundtrack at some point. Girl, stop retreating! Stop moving! Stop not moving! Do your thing! Which is heal! Alright, resist jar so that way I can increase my resistance, heal with this item. The bond's almost dead. There we go!
Master Laban, Einsatz, is that you? Is it true, Master, about you controlling visitors and all that? It was thoughtless of me. I thought with Cremona's inheritance I could maintain the Soma balance and gain control over the visitors. I sought out that inheritance, the Apocrypha, and snatched it away from the recently awakened Adonis. But because of Adonis's unconscious resistance, I died. Those who have Apocrypha hold a dreadful power. Died? I barely held on to a shadow of my existence with the Apocrypha's power. I was a dead man.
The tower rejects all living beings. So that's how you made it here. Why did you control visitors? Did you intend to take over the world?
No, that's not it. It was a necessary evil. I realized that. With a common enemy in the visitors, people would stay united. Without an enemy, people would seek the power of Soma and turn on one another.
That's why you use the Apocrypha's power? To try to control the tower? You created an enemy to maintain peace. That's some logic.
The world could be destroyed by visitors, or by the loss of them. Adonis wanted to shift the tower's energy into the opposite phase, destroying the blue barrier and calling out to Aletia in one fell stroke. You're awakening Adonis. That was my mistake. It will determine the path forward.
Why me?
You are the key of balance, inheritance.
Master Laban! Apocrypha. Dea? Hurts my chest. Apocrypha. Dea! Ah! Jesus, sorry. I was trying to reach for the mute button, and I didn't make it in time.
Vote!
Adonis?
I've been waiting for it, for this moment.
What?
Hey, how come the Apocrypha went to him?
No way! But haven't the Apocrypha been refusing him up until now?
I'm so surprised. Isn't it obvious? Those Apocrypha were originally mine. I just took them back. As for the other keys, don't mind if I do.
Stop it! Adonis! What are you doing to Adea?
I told you, didn't I? I'm taking the other keys. Why do you think I had Elios go all the way? Oh, go to the trouble of attacking Secundity. It was to show that impudent Laban that he could not hide from the Umbras. To get him to come here. No doubt he planned to get rid of me once he got a hold of the other keys. That's not something an ordinary human can handle. The fact that he had my Apocrypha was merely an accident. His vile greed clinging to life on the brink of death. It merely surprised me when I had just awakened. That's all. Don't tell me you're not going to take Adea's Apocrypha? Good guess. I'm sorry, Adea. It's painful, isn't it? But that can't be helped. In order to shift this tower's functions into the reverse phase, I need all of the Apocrypha. The parts divided by the Cremonans.
No! What are you trying to do? The towers. You're trying to destroy the Earth?
I'm fine with that. Humans once committed a great theft. Their sins cannot continue to pile up. They must face judgment eventually.
What?
Come now, Adea. Lend me your power.
He's finally threatening! Wait, what's with this frequency?
It's starting to reverse. What?
I knew it.
So, you transferred Orpheus's power to your ally.
That boy is dangerous. He's awakening to his natural doom.
But this is bizarre. The Apocrypha and then Orpheus. Cremona's inheritance was created by Aletia's technology. Why did the Cremonans choose to preserve them?
Who knows? Maybe they plan to use them in the distant future. That boy was specifically created as a safety device.
Human behavior is truly bizarre. Let's go. We're ready to summon Aletia. All that's left is an annoying antagonist, Cremona.
Well, we are definitely in a RPG endgame, y'all.
Damn, Vel? Everyone. Ouch.
Is this the shield growth?
Vel was engulfed in that light, and then we... Belt, did you bring us here?
I have no idea. I did wish that we could get away from that place as fast as possible. It's probably thanks to the power you gave me, Adea.
Sir, did something happen at the tower? It's going crazy outside.
You can tell because sky red.
The ring in the sky just flashed red and a huge number of meteorites.
Those meteorites are fragments of Aletia's consciousness. An outrageous number of them are raining down on the surface. Every single one of them will become a visitor.
Every one of those lights is a visitor? Of course, it's because of the ring's movement.
What happened, Nine?
Visitors are springing up everywhere.
Can you see the meteorite shower too?
Yes.
See.
Is it related to the visitor outbreak?
Yes. The ring's barrier that protected the Earth from Aletia has been altered. That's why the sky is the color of blood.
Wait a second. The ring that protected the Earth?
I'll explain later. Deploy everyone in Farshoop. Many more visitors are going to appear now.
And what about your plan of action?
Aletia's form is up there in the sky. Or I should say in space. Still just fragments for now, but if Aletia were to descend whole, I can't even imagine what kind of situation we'd be in. Anyway, we're going to look for a way to keep Aletia's descent in check.
So you're saying that as for the visitor outbreaks, this Aletia is the cause?
Aletia transforms into visitors when it lands on Earth.
This is hard to believe all at once, but I guess I have no other choice. Very well, we will perform a rapid deployment of all divisions.
Thanks, that will be a big help. But sir, how will we go into the sky?
There is a way. Orpheus,
Meet up with Viola and Cremona. What?
To restore the ring to normal. At Cremona, there should be some way to revert the ring to normal.
Wait a minute. Viola was destroyed back there by Adonis and the others.
That was merely one of her terminals. She is actually located in Cremona.
Terminals?
How do you know all this, Orpheus? That is something I may not speak of. Ask Viola in person at Cremona.
But wasn't the city of Cremona destroyed? I've never seen its name on any maps.
Naturally, Cremona has been lost from mankind's memory for a long time. Well, whatever. So where is this Cremona?
In the sky.
The sky? Oh, Cremona's up in the sky! Good one, Orpheus. The shield crow can't just fly up into the sky now, can it?
Worry not.
Orpheus? Idea, I'm going to temporarily modify the ship's reactor. I will require assistance from you and the one whom you gave power, Velt.
What should I do?
I will draw the Soma that blows through the earth into this ship. I would like you to help collect that energy, along with Velt.
But how?
Close your eyes and feel the flow of Soma. Think of it as multiple rays of light. And envision those rays converging into a wider strand.
Okay, got it. Belt, will you lend us your power? Of course. You gave it to me after all.
I do not enjoy deceiving people, Viola. Cool, we're gonna get more plot twists. Output error, output error.
What's going on?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Sir, there's been some sort of blue light coming outside the ship. The shield crow is completely enveloped in that light.
Well, something definitely happened. Well done, you two. This will allow the shield crow to teleport to Cremona. Teleport? Hey, is that even possible? This ship? The shield crow? Monica, take the helm when we teleport to keep the ship steady.
Yes, got it. Everyone, let me know when you're ready to depart.
There we go, that's a whole bunch of stuff. We're at the end of Act 5 now, moving to the beginning of Act 6. Sky City, Cremona. Act 6, The Way Beyond. I couldn't read that in time, even though it was all hiragana. Well done. We have safely arrived at Cremona.
Eh? Already? Sir, please look outside.
Oh my. It says so on screen. It's Sky City, Cremona. There's a city up here hiding in the clouds. Monica, could you confirm the state of our surroundings?
Yes, engaging external sensors. Outside temperature and atmospheric pressure, both within normal ranges. Should be possible to disembark.
I see. Very well. I have stored energy in the reactor. Transfer should be possible any number of times from now on. Do you need to go anywhere else, Monica? I'm counting on you to pilot us.
Yes, leave it to me. Okay, guys, if you decide to go anywhere else, please talk to me.
There are 10 parts to this chapter.
God damn.
I need to get some water, chat. One sec. Imagine if you just caught water. Damn, if only.
This is Cremona. It's such a beautiful place, but nobody's here. Well, they say it died out long ago. I guess nobody lives here anymore. Idea. I feel as though I know this city.
Master Laban called you Cremona's inheritance. Maybe this is your home?
But how would she grow up in a city with nobody living in there? I don't know, but it seems familiar somehow. It's just the feeling I get.
Hey Orpheus, where's Viola? The primary system is located in the garden up ahead. Come with me. I'm afraid of ice, and the wind is so strong. Oh, Myrtle. I want to see what's all around here. We need to go to the garden. Fuck off. Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. Come on. Hey Adea, do you want to go to the garden, Adea? You want to go to TD Garden? You want to go to TD Garden? You want to go watch the Bruins? Sorry, I just have so much fun shoving them around. Also, goddamn, this is so pretty. I need to go to the garden. Which is right here, and oh my god, this is really pretty. Like, come on, look at this shit. Look at the sprite work here. How the fuck is it this pretty?
What a lovely garden. If nobody's around, how are all the plants maintained? I am raising them. That voice. Viola! I survived! I was defeated at the ring tower, but that was my earthbound unit. My true form was not affected, but it did sever my contact with the surface.
You are not human, are you?
Indeed. What you see before you is a hologram, so to speak. I am this city's control system. When Cremona was a thriving city, I was created by the humans of that time, and I have maintained this city up to the present day. Viola, can you tell me something? What is it? Someone called Adonis and I Cremona's inheritance. I want to know what Adonis and I have to do with each other. Very well. Please follow me.
We're finally finding out what the fuck is their deal.
This is the Master Cage Research Lab. The equipment here can control the Soma energy throughout the world. It is the location where Master Cages were produced.
Master Cages?
Master Cages are artificial beings made of super accelerated Soma. Made of Soma, and a cage for Soma. Master Laban said that, and Adonis said that Soma belongs to Aletia. Was it the Cremonans who stole Soma from Aletia long ago? Yes. This is nuts!
Aletia is the general term for the life forms that once traveled to this planet from another world. They had no bodies and were purely metaphysical beings. Life forms from another world? But they weren't some evil god like the legend says. So we only had a one-sided perspective, or rather a fabrication of the truth. Were they an aggressive life form? No. Having no bodies, they borrowed the hands of humans on Earth, and in return imparted their knowledge and technology. Eventually, with their newfound knowledge, humans were able to extract the life force Soma from Aletia.
Hey, if they didn't have bodies,
Wonder how people got Soma energy out of them.
without their power, Aletia drifted in the atmosphere as pure consciousness.
Afraid of their anger, humans built the ring tower and banished Aletia from the planet. But that system was imperfect and was not able to keep out small fragments. And those are the visitors? It perfectly explains why they attack humans through other living beings. Viola, why does Adonis hate humanity so much? Aren't both of us affiliated with Cremona? Why? He was overtaken telepathically by a man's consciousness when he was awakened.
A man?
The man called Laban the Mule.
Viola, how did something like that happen? Adonis and I, what are we?
That Master Laban called me Cremona's inheritance. He said Adonis and I were equal beings. Tell me, Viola, I want to know about myself. What am I? Where am I going?
Very well. This way.
Orpheus. My apologies. Maybe speak with her alone. Why can't I go with you? I am sorry, Felt. This is something we must discuss alone. Okay, if you say so, Orpheus. Right, I'll be waiting. What is this place? Cremona's core. Herein lies all of my memories since ancient times. Are there memories dealing with me in here too? Yes. There are things you must know, and a decision you must make, for that is your fate.
My fate.
Belle, how about you settle down a bit? You just keep pacing back and forth, and I can't stand it. Well, of course he's worried. Yes. I was thinking, Hidea has always seemed worried ever since she awakened. Probably now, too, if I could just shoulder a little of her burden.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so that's how it is.
What?
No, nothing. Uh-oh, that was a dirty laugh.
What about you, Millers?
What do you mean?
The captain. You like him, don't you?
What are you talking about? That's crazy. First off, he and Big Sis.
What's that about his jaw?
Captain?
I'm worried about Adonis' movements. I want to be ready when Hidea returns. Let's return to the shield corps for now. Yes! Velt, you're good. Wait here for Hidea. Yes! Hidea! What did you talk about with Viola?
Well,
Did you find out anything?
Adonis and I may be the last surviving Cremonans.
Really?
Yeah.
Long ago, there was a war against the visitors. Apparently, the last few remaining Cremonans built shelter capsules and put us to sleep inside them. So then the place where you woke up from was one of those? Huh?
Yeah.
That's... Oh. Last remaining Cremonans? But if that's true, that's amazing! Thought we were about the same age, Hidea, but you must be a lot older.
Belt.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean anything bad by that. I was just thinking, if a human could sleep for such a long time like that, Cremona's technology must have been really amazing.
That's all. Human. Yeah. It must have been. Medea? Nothing at all. Come on, let's go back to the others. Okay.
Girl, tell us! Communicate! I see. So that's the connection between you and Adonis.
Yes. Medea.
Viola, what do they want? Tell us. The ring's barrier has been weakened, but it has not completely vanished. The fact that Aletia is still raining down in fragments is proof of that. They plan to take the final path to call together Aletia as one. The final path? Your next destination is in the skies above Cremona. The Soma Palace, built as Aletia's castle upon floating continent scene. That is the location where Aletia's consciousness and power once dwelled. The enjambre they are operating was built for one task, to assemble and focus the power that Aletia holds. They plan to use enjambre to gather up all of the Soma across the earth and blast it up into the heavens from the Soma Palace as a signal to Aletia.
And that's the path?
It is. They will decisively punch a massive hole in the weakened barrier as a signal to guide Aletia's essence onto the earth. So they weren't just happy with making the ring swing backwards. The descent of a god. Hey, Viola, what's going to happen if Aletia comes down to earth? Will it be like a freaking huge visitor? Being compromised of Aletia's combined consciousness. Such a being were to descend upon the earth at once? Mankind? No. All life could be turned into visitors. It is too sudden. We could only make contact more slowly. Over time, we could all... That happens, the world will be... Isn't there any way to restore the ring to normal? That's why we came here. To restore the ring to its original state, now that it is in its reverse phase, such an undertaking would require a great deal of time. Most likely, Adonis would succeed in creating the hole before then. Then what should we do? There is a way. At the very top of the Soma Palace, there's a crystal that controls the Soma energy gathered from the earth. Destroy that, and the Soma Palace will be disabled, preventing Aletia from being guided here by enjambre. Afterwards, you can restore the ring and bring an end to this situation. Well, that makes it simple. Before Adonis can finish what he's doing, we just gotta destroy that thing one way or another. There may be no other way at this point. I will open the shift gate to floating continent Zane from Cremona Harbor. Please make your way to Cremona Harbor. You will be able to shift to floating continent Zane from the gate there. Understood. Let's go, everyone. Roger! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, chat. Shit like this makes me, really remember, damn, teenagers are bad at communicating. We have an ad break right now. So back into the shield croat we go. Still level 20. So I just need to detach. Oh wait, I don't have any detach orbs. Oh, the nothing attached to it. I'll instead just attach the strength orb here. And I'm gonna grab a leech orb. This Crest guitar looks cool though. I will admit that. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it, chat? Let's see. All the hologram terminals are operated by the control system at the center of Cremona. There we go, sold some items. But let's wander around. Long ago, Cremonans dipped crystals in mystery water to increase their power. Using special equipment, they squeezed out the water and drank it. If you want the Cremonans' power, I will lend you one of these crystals. It can be found in the Giant's Island Oasis. There are going to be 2 side quests I believe we can get here. Let's see. Long ago, humans created artificial beings using Aletia's technology and put them to use as weapons of war. If necessary, I will activate my combat terminals to defend this city. So let's go into the garden. Long ago, there was a trial that heroes had to pass to prove their strength. It was known as the Dragon's Trial. That name came from a warrior known as Dominos, who had to slay a crimson dragon. Dominos' battle lasted for 7 full days and was so furious it made heaven and earth cry out in anguish. Having defeated the dragon, Dominos saw his reflection in a spring and was shocked at his numerous deep wounds. Sensing death at hand, Dominus fell to his knees and collapsed, drinking from the spring as his final act before losing consciousness. But then, days later, Dominus awoke to find that his wounds had completely healed. You see, the water that the dragon touched had absorbed its magic. That place came to be known as Dominus Waterfall after the hero, and the spring water came to be known as the Dragon's Tears. Thus the Dragon Trial was born, and he who brings back the Dragon's Tears will be given a hero's title and a ring. Is there a hero among you who will undertake this challenge? Take the Dragon's Tear from Dominus Waterfall and bring it back to me. I can wait forever for you to return. So that's the second of the last two side quests. The buried ruins in Amati, Quint Temple, and Hombre, and other such remnants, they were all created during the period that the Cremonans walked the earth. Just in love with this. Just the entire way that this final RPG city looks. I'm always fond of this kind of aesthetic though, let's be real. Like, if y'all remember Jack Move from last year, was a fun game. Meow. Oh my god.
This is the floating continent, seen. Sir, look at that.
Is this a Soma cage?
It seems the ancients also lived with devices similar to Soma cages.
This was a battleground. A battle between the Guardians and Gigillion that involved all of Cremona.
A battleground? A place so overflowing with nature?
That was ages and ages ago. At the time, the ground was scorched, barren, but given enough time, nature will eventually regenerate itself. So the battle was to protect the power that they stole from the gods?
And then Aletia was banished from the earth.
It all seems a little pointless now.
The Gigillion in the Zoria mountain range were survivors from that time?
Right, not just the Gigillion. The ancient race that you refer to as the Marcado, too. Were one of the artificial life forms created using Aletia's technology.
What, you mean there were others?
No, very few of them would still have survived on the Earth at the present. But this land is isolated from it. There may be many survivors here. Some automatic combat models from the time may still be operational as well. No doubt that they will view all outsiders as hostiles and attack them. Stay alert.
Okay, got it.
Sandragora! What a game! Worms! Yeah, the fact that one of those weapons that I picked up from defeating fucking Fidelta was from defeating Levon. I think it was from defeating Levon. Was like, yeah, so the attack stat on this is 16 points higher than your other weapon. GG. Moss Gill Man! Alright, I have an idea. we got the blocking here. Just gonna be dealing a lot of damage, and every time I level up, it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, where are all my points going? Vitality. Because I have a lot of good strength, but like, I also need more HP at all times. Because I did a little bit of research, and of course I picked a class that has very low HP. Typically. Part of me kind of wishes I went with the tanking class, but like, if I do a second playthrough, I would absolutely be like, oh yeah, let me tank, or let me heal. God, I just can't get over how good this looks. Hey, Adea, can you heal me, girl? Thank you. Alright, that's a ring. This is so much less difficult than the previous area already. Like, imagine this taking forever. Here we go. Let's go over this way first. Abyss Hydro. Bonk! Oh, I am just like murdering them with kicks. Spear crowd! Oh, I love them! Ow. love it. Worm. Moss Guild Man. What a shitty superpower. Thank you for the heal, Adea. It's because of the sheer amount of text that was in this game, or at least that's like one of the purported reasons. But yeah, like a lot of the Wii games that didn't come out over here like had a lot more attention behind them, because like this was the era of like a little bit of a fall off in major console RPGs that were Final Fantasy. Like I need to drink some water. Yeah, the Operation Rainfall games, Last Story, Xenoblade Chronicles, and Pandora's Tower receive more attention because it's like we were also coming off of a generation where there weren't many games of that. There weren't very many narrative RPGs on the team in comparison to like the PS2. Being made in Japan and not coming over here initially. Last Story is fine. Yeah, like we had a lot more knowledge of things that were coming out. Ooh. I recognize that music. We got a tough fight ahead of us still. Thanks for the heal, Adea. Ah! Okay, I died. One of these speed jars here. Oh, a lot of kids were like that for sure. Unless they were the ones who were reading like the game magazines of the day. God, I will also admit that, like, playing this makes me think, huh, you wanna know what's a game that starts off in an island location that I should actually play on stream at some point, like, fully and properly? Contact. Contact's combat is... well, it's Ragnarok Online, so it's not gonna be visually interesting. Hi Tiki, happy Saturday. How you doing? Contact is a vibe. I actually played Contact back in the day. Because I was always intrigued by games that had DS Wi-Fi connectivity back in the day. Yeah! Welcome to Soma Bringer. This is a game that actually didn't come out over here. Oh. Did that just kill it? Yeah, did you just kill? Yeah, probably. If you want to do exclamation point patch, you can get the source of the patch. There's a reason I have that command in the title. This is a Monolith Soft game from 2008, released exclusively in Japan and exclusively on the DS. But it's a banger. Its plot's kinda nonsensical. But it's a banger. I need to like look at that article at some point. Really gotta get me a nice DS one of these days. Oh, the DS feels so good, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite consoles of all time. Yeah, you have to, like, localization isn't hard, because, like, a directed version will usually just not do it. Oh, fucking Christ. I was a millisecond too late on that last attack. And thus I lost a shit ton of experience. Thanks, Mimic. Like, I will say, I'm the kind of person who defends, like, certain language choices in scripts that usually help something flow better within a script, as well as keep the character of the script intact. It is definitely hard to get the proper experience without the hardware. I was the DS kid. I didn't have a PSP until 2009 when I bought a PSP when I was visiting my then partner. Or rather, okay, are you ready for this silly shit? said partner broke up with me while I was visiting them. And to give myself something to give my brain a break, I bought a PSP and Metal Gear Acid. To be fair to this partner, it was like, you know, sometimes things don't work out. And sometimes familial things get in the way. Fixing and modding old consoles for modern stuff is so expensive. It can be. Metal Gear Acid is one heck of a first buy. Look at me. Do I look like the kind of person who would not jump at the chance to play Metal Gear Acid? Especially considering it was $10. I have a type, okay?
What was that sound?
A shockwave? Something must have exploded.
The automatic defense grid has detected an intruder approaching from outside. Intruder! Could it be? It's Donis's group.
Intruder breach detected in F-line. Rapidly approaching Zane. Repeat. Intruder breach detected in F-line. Rapidly approaching Zane.
Just a bit further until we reach the Soma Palace. Cremona's air defense network was no trouble at all.
Also, I will say, that ex and I are still friends to this day. I kind of like hit her up sometimes. We've also both transitioned.
Naturally, it was merely a human attempt to imitate our knowledge and skill. That is the best they can do.
This is not good. They breached Cremona's defense system. Then Hombre is coming to Zane.
So they've finally shown their ugly mugs.
Sir, let's hurry! They were both the wrong gender.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the washroom really badly. Okay, let's play Game Mech Pilots with friends. Have fun! Go play Game Mech Pilots. I should write up my weird investigation of all the PS games for Speed games. That series had some weird ports. I should look at those ports sometime. You should send me a draft of that. I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. I love these pixel proxies. Oh, I'm glad you do, because I also love her. I really want to make some plush proxies at some point. Queen bird! Good job, Jadis. Worm. Oh, that's a bird. bird. I should really look into like what's required for makeshift, you know? Bonk. There we go. A lot of these enemies are just so easy to just like knock down. Oh, there's a visitor in there, so they're gonna be a little harder now. Ow! Rude. Good afternoon. How's it going, Tab? How's it going, Angel? Spear crowd! Wizard! Wizard! Alright, alright. I think I see it like that. What the fuck am I on? Wizard time, time to do some wizard crime. See, wizard time is biggest bongus, it's time to rip the bongus. And I don't have a bong here, so I'm not doing that. My vape pen doesn't work right now, so all I've got's edibles. And I'm not doing edibles at fucking 3:30 in the afternoon. I'll rip a bong for you, please. I'll bong rip with you, sweetie. God. Why do I allow myself to... Why do y'all allow me to talk? Why do y'all allow me to say things? Why y'all allow me to be funny? Why aren't you pelting me with knives? I cannot stop you. Have you tried? Because it's fun. Who am I to deny fun? Ow, Domain Chimera. What about the secondary ones? Tertiary Chimera. My new prog rock band. Tertiary Chimera turning cautiously towards ceremony. There we go, that's the prog rock band name. Mega Man Maverick. Damn. There we go. Sorry, I had the DS in front of my face. There we go. We leveled up! Let's get that. Before we go in that direction. Okay, so we still have all the way over there to look at. Still have a lot of game left, don't we? let's take a look at our map. Okay, so there's an entire other loop around. I love how this area started off as not too overwhelming. But now we have interior crocodile alligator over here. Ow. 160 experience. Ability level up. There we go. Here we go, boom! And there we go! That's more stuff out of the way. This game is just really enticing. Like, as much as I am bemoaning a bit of the in-game level design being a bit too large, it's like still really fun to play. Alright, so there's that. Bonk. Now where does this go? North Zane Forest 3. Where does this go? Dane Cape 3. Bonk. Bonk. attack. Can you please heal me? Thank you. Yay! Bonk. 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 I said... There we go. Yes. Alrighty. Yes! Got the kill in right before it exploded. We got ourselves 2,200 experience off of that. Pretty solid reward, I'd say. North St. 3 is here. Okay, this will probably just bring us here. Which I don't think I've explored. No, I have actually. Right. Northern Reefs. Alright, so much of this game is so far me just base tanking things. There we go. There we go. This is a lot. This is a lot. Jesus Christ. At the very least, this is really pretty, and I love the parallax we got going on here. There we go. Such a big fucking map, like, how are we supposed to know where exactly to go? The answer is, I don't. I simply don't. Feather or scum feather. back to the cave. Oh, I should have picked up some more gun strings. Oh well, we're gonna go pick up my experience points instead. Is anybody else constantly going nice in my SP bar? Because I sure am, internally. Oh fuck, ad break, really? Just making sure I wasn't taking all of his coffee. I say all of his coffee. He made it for all of us. There we go. These intestine like fucking reefs. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, let's get down. Fuck. There we go. Queen bird. And this brings us back over here. I'm gonna say let's teleport back real quick just to get ourselves some more gun strings because I am running low. let's get this up. It feels very rewarding at this point after struggling through that last section to finally have the ability to just like fucking demolish some of these enemies. Hello, come on, come over here, come over here, come over here. Hello, hello. Bird. Thank Here we go. Bonk. Oh! You got a spider leg. Jaya? Oh, she died. Cool. I love it when people just randomly die. It's great. It's my favorite activity. Yes! Alright, Ajaya. We need you to not die on us. Can I ask you to do that? So let's see. What happens if I keep going through these reefs? That's more items. pick up any time I want, as like once I'm back in town. The only things I'm locked into are my character choice alongside the character class. Go up. So I'm going to go for the rightmost path here. And the main reason I decided to go with Jadis and Idea as my party for most of this game is because, like, as a comp, I have very little HP in comparison to other physical attacker classes. So having the healer and a tank here help out a lot. Like, helps out a lot. North Zane Cape 5. Oh, so this is where the story progression is. Cool. Do all paths lead here? I'm assuming as much. Oh my god, they really do all lead here. much exploration as possible. There we go. More of this nonsense. Right, I barely explored this area, I think. Oh, I didn't explore this at all. So let's go through here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go, that's more stuff. Alright, and we got a level up, so that's at least cool. There we go. All of those points going right into vitality. Down that way, because that'll probably bring us to the coast, to Coast 4, which we haven't explored. brought us to Cape Flora. There we go. A Hydra! Fuck off. Oh, come on! Well, this is what I get for being cocky. Luckily, I just leveled up, so I didn't lose much experience. There we go. Now they're dead, though. How's everyone doing, though? Tell me about your day. What have you got going on later tonight? A vibe is important. Feels so good. Oh, there's a mini boss here. Get our... I'll set up a gate over here in case I die. This star will be annoying. Both get annoying. Still counts. All right. I need to revive Adea. Soma gate here. Get right back in it. Down at least. go. There we go. Oh. Well, I'm glad that worked. Thank you, Wizard Crab, for killing me. And now here we are, North Zane Cave 5. Less than halfway through the area. But we have a cutscene. An earthquake?
Up here in the sky? No, that was an atmospheric shockwave.
An immense spiritual entity is approaching from the stratosphere.
You mean Aletia itself?
Yes, and it is descending at a tremendous velocity, most likely in response to Adonis.
He said he was going to become Aletia's vessel.
That is, the unification between Aletia and a master cage. That is Adonis's desire. Master cage? What's that?
Does that mean Adonis is one? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Idea is too?
Idea is Aletia's final trump card in order to defend this land. She is a master cage, just like Adonis.
I'm sorry for not saying anything.
During an ancient conflict, the master cages took the 7 Apocrypha and scattered them across the earth. As a symbol of power, 5 of them were sealed in the shape of keys, then hidden in harmony on the continent of Barnia. And as a symbol of will, 2 were given self-defense capabilities and placed into a long slumber inside cocoons.
Those are Idea and Adonis. Orpheus, did you know all along that Idea was a master cage?
I did. I hoped that the time would not come.
Idea, you're okay. This is kind of a heavy discussion, though.
Now that I know what I am, I'm a little relieved, but more importantly, let's hurry. If we stay like this, Adonis will.
Vice Captain, look up at the sky!
Is that an hombre?
Wait a sec, it's coming this way!
Hide! That was close. This is just too much.
Looks like Cremona's interceptors were all shot down. They were overtaken. Now Adonis will be able to get through to the Soma Palace.
Then we'll just have to stop Adonis ourselves. Get moving!
We've arrived at the Soma Palace, Adonis.
Good. I'm going to draw all the Soma from the earth into the Soma Palace. They'll probably try to stop us.
Be my shield until I'm finished. Ooh, aren't you assertive now that you have all the Apocrypha?
I suppose you're more reliable this way.
Alright, we'll be your shield for you. We're going, Ambition. Good. Affirmative.
Got it.
Wait, so what happened to,
The Rising Guild man. Alright, let's go. There we go. Bump. Bump. There we go. There we go. Yes! Okay, Horizon Guild man down. Where's the Horizon Guild man? God, these are such big fucking areas. Like, I know this is the end of the game, but come on now. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't juggle me like that. What did I do to you? besides kill all of your friends. Can't hold that against me forever. Thank you, Idea, for the heal. There we go. Bonf, 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 bonf. There we go. Alright, worm. Alright, so Adea retreated to base. That's fine. So now we've seen everything that this part of the map has to offer. Alright, so let's teleport back. Revive Adea. Get ourselves a few more items. Sell off a bunch of the shit we earned. Look at all this loot we don't need. I forgot to grab item. One of these. Bunch of these. 14 of these. And there we go. right. There we go. Get that Hydra down. Then, there we go. Bonk. Bonk. There are so many parts to this. Alright, attack boost. Awesome. That's a worm down. Another one of these things down. Oh yeah, and I need to kill as many of these worms as possible. I just need to do a test. There we go. So now we can go up the middle one. Like, not gonna lie, those are just grind spots. Kinda waste of time. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, Adea, can you heal me, girl? No? Okay, now you decide to heal me. Ow. Let's go for this. Next. There we go. There we go. East Forest 2, East Zane Forest 2, there we go. Bonk. There we go. Let's look at the map. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot more to explore still. Let me just see, we got those. Alright, chat, we've been going for 6 hours. I think it's time to call it a day. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I am gonna find us a raid target real quick. Hold on to your hats. Well, I know exactly who we're raiding. Thai Tuesday is doing a charity stream. And so is actually the team that I'm on. The Clouder is also doing one. So let's toss a raid over to Fred Flash Drive. Thank you all for tuning in. I will be live tomorrow with Amy for more cassette piece. Then on Tuesday I'll be playing some Trace Memory / Another Code. Wednesday I'll be playing Off. Alright, Cat Cafe may be closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Take care. Be good to each other. Bye-bye.